Hello. Thanks resub, FreakCL. Thanks resub, Lord Flocky. Hello. Thanks resub, Emo Love Tree. What's up, guys? Oh, chat, hold on. Should be back, say something. Okay, there. The new ROM hack, so I want to play the new ROM hack, but it's not compatible with Wii VC right now. They said they're gonna make it, they're gonna fix it for VC. When it's fixed for VC, I'll play it. But I don't really feel like playing on emulator and 64 right now. Plus, OMS. I mean, hopefully it'll be fixed by like Monday. Thanks resub, Acrio. Thanks resub, Sapphic Plant Mom. The ROM hack is called the Sealed Palace. Just came out a few days ago. I'll definitely play it soon. After OMS / after it works on VC. Yeah, Ship of Arcanian's really good. Huh? Okay. Yeah, it looks like a nice ROM hack. Perfect score in archery. Yeah. Perfect score in archery is nice. So, perfect score in archery. There's a cheese strat to get perfect score in archery that most people are doing. And I, as you can probably guess, am not okay with doing archery cheese. So, I've been having to grind archery a lot. Let's see if I can get it first try. I have a strat, though. I need to make sure I can practice it. No, dude. I need to make sure I can, like, bust it out first try, because I need it in a run. But this is my archery strat. I mean, I'm fairly consistent at it. Dude. Yeah, dude, the 1960. Let me warm up, I just started. Jars all the way is just so slow. So in addition to just wanting the 2000 point, there's also bonus points on this task for fastest legit score. So I'm also trying to do it like relatively quickly. So I don't want to go for the pots. Ideally, I do it before the turn, but it's kind of hard. But this is the strat. This strat that I came up with, it feels like the best balance between speed and consistency. I'm pretty good at it. Dude, I shouldn't have gone for that one. How did that one miss? The cheese is you come here with swordless, you do getting off Epona swordless, and you can just stand in front of the target and spam it. And it's really easy. How'd that miss? This roll is faster, is it cringe? It's not slow. Well, it depends on the route you're doing. In my route, it would be slow. In other routes, it wouldn't be that slow. You can route around it to make it not super slow, but I am doing it more on principle. And also the bonus points, because Danny said there's, again, bonus points for the fastest legit score. And I can't pass it up. Oh my god, I can't do this. Yeah, I did get a run in already, and I did get 2,000 first try in my one run, so I do have it down. I am able to do it in a run. Thanks resub, Rocker G-Man. Thanks resub, Captain Paul. Thanks for 100 months, Vatic. Thanks resub, Calmarks. And then there's also bonus points for fastest running man time and fastest horse time. Fastest horse time, I feel like everyone's just gonna tie for 46, so it kind of doesn't really matter. But I have also been practicing running man. Although the thing that sucks about running man is so with bombs I can get as low as 47, but with chews realistically I get like a 50 or 51. But I'm skipping bombs. But bombs would also be better for the running man time. So like I was considering doing a route that gets bombs just so I could get a faster running man time, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh god, that was bad. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. And no postpone. No, dude. Caught by the tree roots. Adult fishing. I have a strat for adult fishing. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst. I was considering doing stealing the rod fish cheese, but it just didn't work out that fast. But I'm just doing the log strat for fishing. Where you just stand here on the log and try to get him. Relatively quick reel in time. And then also if he like... Are you serious? Okay, and then that can happen where he looks like he's gonna jump at the line and then misses it, which then causes you to press a button that makes him run away, which is fantastic. Is this a task that suffers the most RNG so far? Probably. I don't think the other tasks really had much RNG to do with them. Actually, yeah, I think definitely this task. Yeah, so the thing about this task is that I think the concept is really interesting, but it kind of sucks to run. This is, this task probably has the biggest difference between how interesting the concept is and how interesting the run is. Unfortunately. Fishing, you can lose a gigantic amount of time. Because, like, for one, this fish does not like to bite. And even if it does bite, if you don't catch it immediately, he, like, starts to swim really far out. And it can take forever to reel in. So you can easily lose minutes on fishing. And then for the other mini games, as long as you don't lose them, you're probably not gonna lose much time. Except because I'm doing legit archery, that's an easy one to just lose. I mean, I've only had one run that got to archery, and I did get 2000 first try, so it was a bit of a slow 2000, but it worked. Oh my god, dude. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is how much time you can lose. And this is with entering at a time of day that gives you a boosted chance of the fish biting. If you enter at early morning, there's a 1.5 times chance that he bites. And it still took him that long. Although I might have actually wasted so much time that I went past the time window. Okay, while I'm doing warm-up practice, I'm gonna like periodically go back to archery and just try to make sure I can get it first try. Oh my god, I had to wait a long time there before I lined up properly. That was really bad. Dude. Where do I want to go? Okay, I need to actually practice real stuff. The normal strat is just too hard to get 2000 on. I need to get a perfect 2000 score. I can get a perfect 2000 score. It's just much harder, and I need it first try. So I came up with a hybrid strat that is relatively quick and more consistent. One free bro splice. Well, unfortunately, one free bro splice wouldn't really do anything for me right now because I've only finished a single run. And that one run did already get 2000 first try, so it wouldn't really do anything. Actually, the worst thing in my PB was fishing, which I lost like 40 seconds on. The homie splice. Dude, I hate that. That's one of my least favorite mechanics in OOT, is when you turn away from a wall and you press Z the next frame after, you target the wall again. It's the worst thing in OOT. How's it the worst when it's the mechanic that makes gainers possible? Gainers don't do anything in OOT though. In MM, sure. In OOT, they're useless. Except for backflipping forwards up DC stairs and tasses. Which is admittedly pretty cool. You're allowed to splice 1 minute in every speedrun I've ever done. Definitely Dampe. I mean, several of, I've had several speedruns where splicing Dampe alone would be super nice. No, I don't think any of the tasks will require Dampe. I think Danny's better than that. Surely Danny will not be so evil as to require Dampe in a OMS task. Oh my god, are you serious? Try one Dampe just for fun. It's gonna be first try. Every time I do Dampe, not in a speedrun, it's always first try. Okay, never mind. Yes, did we all have fun watching that one Dampe attempt? Please rate your fun on a scale of 1 to 10 from that single interaction. No. Also, I just realized I usually equip sword here, but I think I can actually skip the sword equip. This task looks really fun. It's less fun than you would think. It's a very neat concept. It's fun on paper. It's fun until you get to fishing. Yeah, I should just spam choose here. And then equip sword on the save warp. And then I do... Yeah. I know, 50 skulls is the highest reward, but I assume Danny just... She's called Danny Dampe. I assume Danny just chose 40 because it was more balanced for a task. It's because you guys were talking so much about Dampe. Yeah, because a lot of things that Danny's going for in OMS tasks is like stuff you'd never do in a speedrun, which I think the board in Link's house with the minigame records is like a perfect example of that. So I think it's a great idea for an OMS task. It just ends up being that like when you actually run it, it kind of is annoying. Nice U-turn. That wasn't even a U-turn, that was an O-turn. Yeah, ISG damage is always the same as your crouch stab. Yeah, if you do the death jump slash ISG, then yeah, it'll be jump slash damage, but that never happens. No, different language versions are all identical. So there's no difference in glitches between like Japanese and English, for example. There are different like version numbers, like version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, that have glitch differences, but those are irrelevant to the language. With the rare exception of text-based glitches, where there are certain text-based glitches, like for example stuff with timer expiration, where the text actually makes a difference, in which case it does actually make the glitch different. But those are rare cases. Yeah, I do plan on playing the Sealed Palace when it works properly on VC, because I just don't like playing on N64 or an emulator right now. So, apparently they're working on making it work for VC. Once it's on VC, then I'll play it, yeah. But also, I'm doing OMS right now, and it's the last few days of OMS for this task. But yeah, I'll play Sealed Palace soon. For Indigo, I think they said it'll probably be delayed a little bit past April 1st, but the demo should still be out in April. I didn't RBA the bottle. Cool. I hate jump slashing here. Come on. Gamba for OMS. There's not really anything to Gamba for in OMS. Unless, like, maybe you could Gamba on Do I Get Archery 2000 first try? Which, like, the answer should be yes. You better say yes. Favorite version specific glitches. The 1.0 method of QPA is really great. And I'm sad it's not another version. That's the one where you just walk off a ledge and jump slash without a sword in hand. That's 1.0 only. Bomb OI is really cool. Bomb OI is actually a weird one where it doesn't exist in 1.0, but it's in 1.1 and 1.2. That's a good one. Yeah, I can get 2000 in archery. I already got a run. My PB on the left is a run with that got 2000 in archery first try that I did offline. So I can do it. And I've been grinding it a lot. Yeah, I won the last task. I won task 5. Yeah, the easy way to get 2k is you do Swordless Link, and then that'll let you get off opponent in the middle of the archery game. And then you can just stand in front of a target and get 2000 easily. But I'm not doing that because I'm too cool for it. And also because there's bonus points if you get the fastest archery time without cheating. And I'm going for the bonus points. Which one's faster though? No cheese is definitely faster, but depending on your route, the cheese isn't necessarily that slow. Although for the route that I'm using, it's fairly slow. Yeah, a lot of people either forgot about or didn't know about the board in Link's house for this, which is really cool because I like that these tasks are kind of like letting people know about stuff they might not have known in OOT. Yeah, same with Rando. Rando is also great at showing off a lot of unique stuff in OOT that you wouldn't see otherwise, like in regular speedruns, which is part of why I like doing Rando a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna play the new ROM hack. Well, probably after OMS Task 6 finishes. Once it is working on VC, because right now it doesn't work on VC, but once it works on VC and Task 6 is over, I'll probably play the Sealed Palace. The new OOT ROM hack. Yeah, I have kind of gotten to the point in Rando where like I do kind of know the typical good strats. So, like there is a lot of like kind of samey stuff in Rando now, but I mean, it's kind of, I feel like every Rando there's gonna be a decent amount of samey stuff, and then but also a decent amount of like unique stuff, and it'll vary Rando to Rando. But I mean, there's a lot of cases where like regular speedruns will just have no unique stuff, so even a little bit of unique stuff in Rando is still a lot sometimes. No, I still haven't gotten a chance to do boat hover in Rando. Exploding a chew with a sword. You mean like blowing up a chew like this? No, this works in any version. Yeah, that was definitely a Blinny setup, you're right. Well, technically it's a slight variation on the Blinny setup, but it's basically the same. So I came up with a cool Lake Hylia route here. So you barely have enough time to get both nighttime skulls here. So what I end up doing is I kill the one skull in the house, super swim here without grabbing the token, kill this one just before it turns daytime, and then I go back and get the house skull. Oh, come on. Not really. Half an hour. Technically, Rando is almost like that. Rando, like if you play Rando on WeVC, is almost like that. With the soul, I think the soul glitch that doesn't exist in Rando on WeVC is Bomb OI. Yeah, the sky, the way it is right now, is a GZ thing. It's just GZ being buggy. GZ doesn't save the sky very well in save states. Yeah, I'd be open to doing plandos occasionally, but I also am not sure how much I trust you guys making a decent plando. Although that does remind me that I have something like a plando that I want to release. I've talked about an old really hard seed that I did a long time ago that I want to essentially make into a plando that I want to do soon for other people to do. I am suddenly bad at dot skip. Where am I going? No, this can't be done all childs. I do like at least Skulltula wise, I do like half my skulls as child, half adult. And then all the mini games have to be done as adult. Well, technically you can do fishing as child, but the odds of getting a fish big enough as child is extremely low. So might as well consider it not possible. Wait, what am I doing? No. Dot skip with lunge storage is basically only faster if you either suck or are a TAS. Which is kind of weird, but anything in between is basically no, don't do it. If you suck at tassing, then you also probably should still do side roll. Actually, no, even if you suck at tassing, you can probably make it faster. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Don't worry about the 2K. I have a strat for 2K. I've been practicing it. Or do you have a low tad? For a low tad, you should just do side roll dot skip. No, this is really bad because I need half milk RBA here. I should probably just do this if I fail it. The bugs in the graveyard is to get a bottle on my B button. With a bottle on B, it modifies parts of my inventory based on my C right item. If you saw there, when I dumped bugs, my bomb chew count increased. And that's what I use for more bomb chews. By doing it with a PO on C right. I have to kind of stall there to let the bowler pass, because most of the time it hits me. No. Making mistakes here is really bad because I'm on a tight time of day cycle. So I really don't want to make mistakes like that. I mean, that one was probably small enough that it doesn't matter that much. No, it's not going at all as fast as possible. I do a short-ish child section. I do about a 20, I think my child section's like 21 minutes. I think I get 21 skulls as child too. I think it's even with my minute count. But yeah, I just get like half my skulls as child and then go adult. Yeah, there's a lot of like very easy quick skulls as child, so it's definitely worth it to do some as child for sure. Yeah, Night Cack is obviously like just so good. DC was on my potential list of Skulltulas to get, but I ended up ruling out DC. It's a little bit too slow, and you get bombs, which is nice, but bombs don't end up being that useful in the end. So I ended up cutting out DC. Surprisingly, the Zora's Fountain area is surprisingly good for skulls. It seems a little bit slow at first, but you get 8 skulls in the span of like 5.5 minutes. Getting the Zora's Fountain skull, 3 Ice Cavern skulls, and 4 Jobby skulls. Come on. Please? I can't get... Dude, I'm supposed to get lunch storage. Nice. Need to remember not to pull out quick shot there. Domain Skull is... I'd be getting Domain Skull no matter what. So I don't include it in that calculation because even if I didn't do the Zora's Fountain area skulls, I would still be getting the Domain Skull. Yeah, I'll do runs soon. I just want to like do a quick run through of the route for practice, and then I'll do runs. Come on. I have a cool strat here that I hopefully don't screw up. Yeah, the Beery Mega Flip. This is both, it's both, good for saving a chew, and it saves time, because I don't have to wait for the chew to explode, and the Beery is, like, right in front of me. Yeah, I've heard about the Sealed Palace. I'm just waiting for it to work on VC, and also wait until this OMS task is over. Come on. I hate when that happens. The name of the new ROM hack is the Sealed Palace. Although Indigo is a different ROM hack. There's a demo for that coming out sometime in April. So we might actually get two ROM hack things in a month, within a month of each other. Task 7 is revealed tonight, actually. It's revealed at midnight EST. So in approximately 7 hours? What makes the Plandocetum planoing so difficult? I can't say it, that'd spoil it. It's not not typical, not something you would typically think of as difficult in a rando. That's it. Like it's not oh, light arrows are on big Oron or light arrows are on frogs. It's more interesting difficulty than that. Light arrows are on light arrows, everything else is vanilla. You know, now I think about it, light arrows being on light arrows might actually be a good twist. Just because people will be thinking like, dude, where could light arrows be? I have no idea where light arrows could be. And then all of a sudden, it's the last place you would expect because it's vanilla. And no one ever checks Song of Time checks. Or not Song of Time, Temple of Time. Oh my god. I actually got quick fishing. Juke, I love that you posted that immediately before I just got perfect fishing. But yeah, fishing in general is very disparaged, but that was a good one. The unit for the size, in Japanese it's centimeters. It's really weird. In Japanese it's centimeters, in English it's pounds. Which, do not convert that way. But it's okay. Hey, Danny, thanks. Oh yeah, Malin takes forever to talk here. For my practice, I've always just been using quick text here. So I finally learned how to do a fast opponent race. I used to always get like 49s here because I'm bad. But now I can get a 46. I can probably get a 45 if I really try harded, but I don't think it's worth going for. Okay, I'm not going to practice Gruta Fortress because it's easy, but I do need to practice GTG. So I have to do a Chew Weird Shot here, which I'm not too bad at, but is scary. $2,000 Grid Archery, yeah. I have to do Chew Weird Shot to Ice Arrows and 2,000 Archery back to back, which is really nice. Miscounted. I hate this. So I have to choose spinning around. Is it like... Hold on. Is it like this? Probably something like that. Yeah. I think I'm better off sticking with what I know. I mean, I'm pretty okay at this. I might end up doing there is a different setup I do where I go against the wall like this and do this, but it's kind of slow. But this is probably the one I'm most consistent at, but I don't like the slow turning here. But maybe I shouldn't worry. Thanks for the raid, Tom. I mean, I probably should worry more about consistency, I guess. I can probably do it over here, just save a little bit of time. Nice. Can't believe I got that. You were watching my stream doing yours, nice. Point of ice arrows is to get to do archery without a real bow, because you need something in the bow slot in order for the archery lady to appear. And something in the bow slot means either get real bow or dupe a bottle over a magic bow. And ice arrows is by far the easiest magic bow to get. Yeah, I'm so much more consistent at this. I really need to do this strat. I just gotta take the like 3 seconds. Take the 3-second time loss for infinite consistency. I don't think I've failed this once yet. Time loss, wokage. Yeah, time loss is very wokage, but consistency is very bedge. That sounds like such a Twitch chat sentence. Saddle to the entrance, then turns towards the chest. Like this? This might work. The only thing is, I don't like doing it, or one kind of risky thing about doing it towards the gate is that if you're too close, you can grab the gate and like get hit off it. I mean, if I'm not too close, just side ups towards the gate should be fine, I guess. I don't think I'll be close enough for that to happen. But I don't know. I already failed that once, and I still haven't failed this, so yeah, I feel like I should just go with this. This just feels very comfortable. Okay, I gotta get this first try. The real run, I can only try this once. Actually, I can try it twice, but still. That was kind of bad. No, dude. How is that? Oh my god. Are you serious? Seriously? I hate 1960 so much. If I'm fast, I can get 2,000 before the turn, but it's hard. It's hard to... It's not like that hard to get 2,000 before the turn, but to be confident that I can definitely get the 2,000 before the turn is hard. So one more pot. No, the reason I shoot 3 pots is because this is... I'm basically killing time until I feel like I'm in a good position to shoot that target confidently. Because, like, I can start shooting it out here, but it's kind of hard to definitely get 100 out here. But if I wait a bit, if I wait enough for like 3 pots, I'm in a position where I'm very confident that I can get all hundreds as I get a 60. Yeah, middle target's kind of bad. The thing I found out about middle target is you'd think it being the bigger target, it would have a bigger hitbox for hundo, but it either has the same hitbox or maybe even smaller. But yeah, I tried the middle target and I did not like using the middle target. Plus, also, if you use the middle target, you have to stop shooting it earlier on. Whereas that target... the last target, you have a longer time that you can continually shoot at it. No, I'm not using that strat for randos. That strat is only good if you're going for 2,000 and you never need 2,000 in rando. Yeah, for the actual prizes, the highest you need is just 1,500. A 50... Perfect runner guy race here with shoes is 50. If I have bombs, I can get 47, but I end up skipping bombs. One last one. Kind of bad. Okay. Runtime. Thanks for sub, Ermin Township. Thanks for resub, Aziz. The tasks are decided by Danny. Danny is the one organizing everything. He comes up with the tasks and everything related to OMS. But the routing is everyone can do it themselves or work in a group. I'm mostly kind of doing it myself, sometimes talking with some people. But I'm doing a lot of routing myself. Strat hoarding. I'm not even strat hoarding much for this. I barely have any strats. I'm just like, I was route hoarding a bad route. Would you like me to tell you the bad route that had way too tight of a time of day that no one would have probably done a realistic run of it unless you got like perfect fishing and no mistakes in any time of day section? I was hoarding that. Yeah, I did a run offline. So that one run is a run I did offline. But I do actually have a PB with it. Dude. I can't one ESS. I don't care. Yeah, I made a low tad. I made a low tad of my too hard time of day route, which was 54. Although I don't think the modification I made to make it work isn't even that much slower. Seriously. I should probably post a video of the low tad, but yeah, I have my low tad is like 54. Essentially, so the route that I was trying to do is I skip castle skull. I skip the castle tree skull, which seems fast, but in reality is actually kind of slow. So I skip that one and I try to go for Hyrule Field Grotto near CAC before Death Mountain, so like immediately after Hookshot. RBA while on Death Mountain, which I guess I did come up with an RB setup on Death Mountain, but it ended up being inconsistent and it was kind of bad. And then same up to like Zora's Fountain, where you just do the Zora's Fountain area skulls, Lake Hylia, and then you don't save warp after Lake Hylia so that you waste more time of day. And then you get the Grotto Skull outside GV, and then you do GV stuff and you like barely make it to GV on time. I really just ended up cutting the GV Grotto Skull and put in Castle Skull again. But I guess the main difference I'm doing is just that I'm not save warping after fishing. Why am I trying to get rippies? I'm just resetting. But yeah, I'm just not save warping after fishing to waste more time a day intentionally. That's what happens when I try to talk while I do runs. Don't make me talk, guys. Shut up. Dude. That wasn't your guys' fault. It was mine. That was skill issue. My skill at pressing the A button while the cursor is hovering over the sword icon. Very difficult skill to master. Anyone here sub for 3 years? I have a few subs that are over 100 months, which is... what is that, 8 years? So I have a few extremely long ones. Dude. Yeah, I'm waiting on VC support for Seal Palace and also waiting just for OMS Task 6 to end because it ends tomorrow, so I want to just get my last runs in. So, assuming VC support is very soon, I'll probably play it on like Monday or something. Yeah, I've heard people say it's pretty good. It does look pretty neat. Yeah, I am excited for Task 7 since Danny seems to like it so much. We don't know what Task 7 is. It's being released tonight though. But Danny says it's his favorite, so I'm excited. I have a small idea of kind of the general things that Danny is going for in OMS tasks, so I kind of have ideas on what tasks he might try to make. So I might kind of have an idea of what a task might be, but it's also just a complete guess and just trying to read Danny. There's 10 tasks total. Probably brutal on routing sustain likes. I mean, brutal on routing is what I love, so. And one of the ideas that I think Danny might do would be extremely brutal on routing, but also sounds super interesting in my mind. Thanks for resub Navi _. Yeah, that was bad. Also, what's kind of annoying about this is I actually realized I'd end up not using a stick for anything else in this run, aside from this clip. Yeah, I don't use a stick for anything else in here, so it should be... Like, I should just skip it, but I just don't want to do the sword clip. Even though it's not that bad anymore, but I still just want to stick with the easy one that I know. Yeah, it's just easier with stick. No, I don't do the web cow grotto skull. I was gonna do it, but the route that I wanted to do was just too tight on time of day, so I ended up skipping it. I wanted to try to implement like some route where I would try it as the primary route, but I would have a backup if I didn't have enough time. But there's just like no way I could implement some kind of backup route for it. So I just ended up cutting it completely. Surprised that worked. No. I can't waste another chew, so I have to do the backwalk of shame. Yeah, I won last week's, or I won task 5, the previous task. Also, something interesting about this task. So this task actually has bonus points for getting the fastest time of some of the... I can't... Oh my god, please. There's bonus points for getting the fastest time on some of these minigames. So there could actually be a situation in this task where you don't win the task, but you win the most points overall. So that'd be kind of interesting to do. I want to at least get the bonus points for archery and hopefully runner guy also. I think the bonus points for horse race is gonna kind of not matter because I think everyone's just gonna tie with 46. But kind of going for the bonus points for this one. Well, not entirely. If I was truly going for all the bonus points, I'd be getting bombs for runner guy. No, I'm not supposed to recatch bugs there. Don't do that. I'm messing up. Actually, might want to wait a sec. Make sure this doesn't go bad. Oh, this is slow. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. This is really bad. I can't make the Lake Hylia time of day with this. Or it'll be really tough to make it at least. Maybe if I'm perfect. How much of this run is just Skulltulas? Basically the first 40 minutes of the run is Skulltula collecting, and then the last 20-ish minutes is the minigames. You basically just kind of split it into 2 sections. Yeah, they're trying to kill labs. Wait, do you mean the ESS strat? I actually didn't learn that. Maybe if I did, it would be better. No. Please. Skulltula routing was difficult. The thing with Skulltula routing is it's a lot of just, not necessarily difficult, but a lot of just timing like every combination of Skulltulas, not combination of Skulltulas, but just like timing lots of Skulltulas and just pruning out the bad ones, just pruning out the slow ones. Well, for Child kind of has like a set Skulltula route that a lot of like I guess Bingo uses and stuff. With like a slight, I made a slight modification, adding in Lake Hylia. Which is good also because of the Magic Bean. So the child routing was kind of straightforward, although some people are doing a little slight variations. The adult routing is a bit more complex, but it also kind of follows a general skeleton route. Like there's kind of a general, you kind of generally go like CAC, DMT, Goron City, Lost Woods, Zora's River, Zora's Domain, Lake Hylia. And then you kind of just get the skulls that you think are good while on that path. At least that's what I did. I know not everyone's doing that exact route, but I think that's kind of like the general go-to route. That's really bad. Especially when I'm already tight on time of day. Yeah, I enter Ice Cavern and Jabu. I was considering DC and Deku, but they missed the mark a bit on how fast the Skulltulas were. And bombs didn't end up being as important as I thought they might be. Alright, I gotta go super fast here. And even if I go super fast, I don't know if I can make it. There's no way. Please. 1% chance I make this. Oh no. No, I definitely don't make it. What sucks is my best backup skull is like 40 plus seconds. So this is a big time loss. You're a better backup skull. My backup skull is Zora's Fountain, or not Zora's Fountain, Sacred Forest Meadow. So I need to go get the Sacred Forest Meadow skull as adult now, which is really bad. One's not dead. I won't reset it for practice. I think right now it's good to just continue runs for practice, but that is not great. Yeah, I can't think of any other skull that's like easily on the way. I wonder if stopping in DC for like a single side room skull is not that bad. Dupe and hope Danny doesn't notice. Unfortunately, duping isn't even a great idea in this, because duping kind of takes setup time, which I don't have planned. If setup time isn't already accounted for, it's not going to be great. Yeah, the task is over tomorrow. I'm not leaving my OMS homework to the last minute. Like, I've been working on this periodically throughout the weeks. It's just... I mean, everyone's gonna at least... You're not gonna not do runs in the last few days. I mean, there's no point in, like, doing runs 4 days before it ends and being like, oh yeah, I now have the perfect run. And I will now submit this run even though I have 4 extra days where I could improve it. I haven't been waiting. I've been working on it, but there's no reason not to do runs close to the deadline. You can always improve it. Now the run's didn't really go on. Well, this run sucks because I'm a Skulltula behind. I missed a skull. And my easiest backup skull is nearly a 45-second time loss. Each OMS task is 2 weeks. This one was, and it ends tomorrow, so it was revealed 2 weeks from, well, I guess it's 2 weeks in 1 day. So yeah, it was revealed 2 weeks before today. 2 weeks, yeah. Two weeks ago today. Thanks, resub, Silver Dial. Yeah, I'm gonna play the new ROM hack when it works on VC. Just waiting for the VC patch. Thanks, resub, loot pack. I have one OMS task. I won last week. Thanks, resub, bother. Thanks, resub, shift Doris. Yeah, I count one of the others. Hi. Yeah, I'm just mad because the run's so bad. Mad because bad. I don't really claw grip for certain tricks. I use a bit of a weird grip for certain songs. Like for certain songs, I'll use a combination of buttons and C-stick, and I have to position my hand in like kind of a claw, but not really. But in general, not really. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, how like Dampe race would have been perfect if it was kept on Link's house scoreboard, but it isn't. It totally should be. Yeah, extra points for fastest Dampe just because. That's actually really bad. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to half milk as soon as I come out of the grotto. Actually, I guess I could do it before I go in the grotto. But this puts me a chew short now. I think I have like 2 or 3 spare chews. But already being -1 is not great. And I really have no backups for wasting chews. That's really bad. I can drink my Po for health, but I might waste too much time a day. I might just die here. Okay, should be fine. I need to drink my Po no matter what, so it's okay to use it for health. But using it in a place where time of day passes is bad. Oh, split. Also, in case anyone thinks like, what if I die from the Po? When you are at 1 heart or less, the Po cannot take away health. It can only give you health. Alright, so here's where I have to get the backup skull. Uh-oh, that's bad. I knew it. That's even worse, dude. I don't think I have any more spare chews left. In fact, I probably have to start cutting something. I don't want to cut the Zora's Domain Hess. I think I'll cut the Zora's Fountain Hess. You know what? Zora's main test probably saves less, actually. I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah, true count's kind of tight with this route. Also can't fail this. I just said I can't fail it. I guess I can do jump slash super swim here instead of mega flip super swim. Actually, this might not even be that much slower now that I think about it. Alright, well this is very bad. Nice. At least I didn't fail that.
Well, the hookshot just goes through Jabu walls because they're not meant to be like solid walls. Hookshot goes right through the flesh. Yeah, rain goes through them. I think everything goes through them. Well, except like nuts. Well, I guess arrows probably don't go through them. Really? Okay, I should still at least be on time for the good fishing, where I get the bonus catch rate for fishing. So hopefully this goes well. This is one of the places where I can actually save a lot of time. Come on. Bite. Bite. Okay, that was really close. If I kept holding control stick, I would have made him scared. I hate when he does that, when he like acts like he's gonna grab it and then doesn't actually grab it. Dude. This is also what I hate. If you don't grab him immediately, it takes so long. I need to make him like hit the log so that he starts flopping in the air again. Please. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, like that. There we go. Well, that sucked. Yeah, my fault for saying I can save a lot of time there. I take full responsibility. Skill issue. I'm probably gonna skip the Lon Hess. Actually, I probably could go for it. I'm gonna skip it for safety. Oh wow, that barely worked. The rules say that you have to, that the board on Link's house has to say that you caught a 60 centimeter fish or bigger. And in order for it to say it on that, you do need to turn it in. So you don't need the gold scale, but you do need to turn it in. Unfortunately, there's not really a way to turn it in without getting the gold scale. Well, I mean, theoretically, you could do the gold scale glitches child to lock yourself out of the gold scale, and then you would get a red rupee in return, but that isn't really doing you any favors. So, like, technically, yes, you can avoid gold scale. Realistically, you need to turn in the fish, and you're not gonna, like, avoid gold scale and be fast. I hate how much she talks, dude. She will not shut up. Please talk faster. .46 is pretty much what I'm aiming for there. So I'm 90% sure I can't PB with this. I definitely can save some time, but PB I doubt is gonna happen. But I should continue just for practice. For Epona, like, when you stop and her, like, neighing and going upwards, I generally try to stop it by just holding down and mashing A, but it doesn't always work, so it's like, I guess like a semi-random thing. It might be like a frame perfect thing or something, where there's like a frame between her stopping and neighing. I'm not really sure exactly, but yeah, I just try to like hold down when she's stopping, and sometimes it works. Come on. Dude? Can't move. Alright, now for the two hardest things in the run. Chew Weird Shot and 2K. Oh, I forgot to get extra rupees, so I could have 2 chances at 2K. Oh well, I guess I better get it first try. Good old fishing. Okay, 2 out of 3 of the hardest things. Easy. Target time for this, I guess like 56, but 56 might be kind of low, and also this task kind of sucks to run. 56 is like ideal, but it also might just be like, I don't even know if I want to go for it. I'd like at least a 57. Slow. I didn't want to go for the last 2 pots, but kind of had to there. Alright, let's see if I can at least get 50 or 51 on Runner Guy. Nice. Okay, 51. I shouldn't go for that hiss. Okay. He was wrong not using every last chew. Well, I did cut out a few hesses because I was being so bad with my chew route. So I normally don't end up there with 2 chews. I was just being extra safe. 40 skulls, over 60 fish, 51 runner guy, 46 horse race, 2000. Well, it was a sub 1, I guess. Even with that bad, it was still sub 1. Actually, considering most of that time loss is from the backup skull that takes like 45 seconds, it's actually not that much slower than PB, excluding the backup skull. Say hi to the cow. No, not uno mas. Or, I mean, yes, uno mas. Uno mas. I'm so used to saying no uno mas because of rando. But yes, I'll do uno mas runs, of course. I'm not just gonna do one run. Thanks for resub you, Lauren. Actually, I'm gonna take a break before I do another run. I'll be back in a few minutes and then more. So BRB. Hi. You guys having a party in chat? TP Rando win. Unironically, I might be doing TP Rando next week. Oh, BRB text. I just want to like, what's it called? I want to refresh my knowledge on TP. And I played a little bit of TP recently just to try to like refresh my knowledge. And then I'll play TP Rando. Hope this is the run I submit. Well, actually, even if this is the run I submit, I'm locally recording, and that recording won't have the BRB text on. TP April Fools. I mean, it might just coincidentally end up like that and being on April Fools. Thanks for 5 years, MN Zion. Wouldn't that be funny if on April Fools I make my title TP Rando, and then everyone thinks, haha, the joke is that he's not doing TP Rando, and then I actually do TP Rando. Really? Please still make it. No way. I hate when I do that. Thanks for 50 months, bunny named Sunny. Your bird is watching. Hello, Airglow's bird. He says Alo back. Nice. I hate this game. I just missed escape like 4 times in a row. I do need to save Navi for Bomb of the Well, but also it's just way faster to do the clip than Navi Dive. Yeah, even failing it once is still way fast. You have to fail it multiple times before Navi comes into play. And by that point, I'm probably resetting anyway. Why? It's just a Buckhawk. No, it's not worth a reset just for a few seconds there. It's super annoying, but whatever. Most annoying spell to get an OT. It depends on the context, but the Song of Storms Gold Skull in Hyrule Castle is pretty far out there. It requires a pretty significant backtrack, so that's probably up there. I know, it's not just for the bean. Doing that escape, just going to CAC is like almost a minute faster than escaping out the front because you skip Ocarina. So which escape you do basically depends on, does Ocarina save a minute in your run or less? In this, Ocarina literally does nothing. So we definitely want to skip Ocarina. And then it has the bonus benefits of both bean and a gold Skulltula in the tree. Thanks, Awkwarder. Dude. No. Alright, that was pretty decent. When did I swap rainbow golds for blue? I actually didn't. So this split layout is actually a practice layout that I used to use a really long time ago. Like from before I even started using golds or rainbow splits. And I just decided to use it for OMS and didn't bother changing anything. So it's actually just me being lazy and using a super old layout, a super old like basic layout. Why can I not do that? Thanks for the resub, Smoke. Favorite part of this run? The Zora's Fountain area is kind of cool. When I have to go get Skulltulas from Ice Cavern and Jabu. My least favorite part of the run is fishing and archery and fishing. Well, archery is entirely a skill issue, so I guess I can't hate it too much. Fishing is just bad. I was worried I wouldn't hit the bridge there. Yeah, now I really shouldn't have any issues with Lake Hylia time of day. Unless I mess up in Zora's River. But that shouldn't happen. How long did it take to make this route? I mean, I've been working on it on and off since, like... I didn't start working on it immediately, probably like last Thursday. Hey, save state, thanks. Oh, save state just got an instant record. Nice. Congrats, save state. Congrats on the record in the worst... What was the wording of the tweet? The worst available OOT category. Uh-oh. Should be okay. Sometimes the tech jumps in a dumb way and just jumps over you. Are you serious? Are you serious? This is not what I want to be losing time to. I can't side hop. Why is side hopping the hardest trick in the game? At least my chew count here is extremely lenient, so I really don't have to care about wasting too many. Hey, Sony, thanks. Yeah, Seal Palace, I want to play, I'm just waiting for it to work on VC. Because right now it crashes on VC. And also, since it's the last few days of this OMS task, I want to do this. But I'll probably play it on like Monday or something. Well, assuming it's fixed on VC by then. Aiming for 57 or 56. I'm not really exactly sure what I want because this kind of sucks to run. Like, I can definitely get a 56, but I don't know how hard I want to try because running this is annoying, especially with the last section of the run. I'm doing legit archery. Owl skipping here with shoes only is extremely dumb. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's no video of it. I did mess with it and I did find technically a strat that works for skipping the owl with a chew, and it is kind of the worst thing ever and probably barely even faster. So you're not really skipping the owl with chews only, while also getting the Skulltula. Any time save is still time saved. Not when it comes at a significant risk. Then you have to weigh the risk on it. Especially in a time-limited speedrun thing where risk is much more significant of a factor because you only have a limited time to do runs. Very cool time loss. Talk about risk, do boat skip hover anyway. Well, see, the thing about boat skip hover is there's another thing to balance in there, which is coolness. See, if something is highly risky but highly cool, then it's probably worth it. Whereas if something's highly risky and it's not even that cool, then why are you going for it? If it's like highly risky, but it's also not that cool, and it's not that fast, then what's the point? But if it's highly risky, but it's fast and really cool, then that's super worth it. And also, about the boat hover route, when I was doing that boat hover route, everything not Shadow Temple, I made as easy as possible. I was doing like the babyest strats for everything that was not Shadow Temple. Fast still lost a count because it was ridiculously hard. Dude, I would have got, if I had one more day, I would have had a 33. It was just too hard of a strat to get a good run of in only 2 weeks. And also, task 2, being cool was much more important than winning. I would have rather gotten last place doing boat hover than first place doing the standard route for task 2. Oh my god, the task 2 standard route was so boring. It is all about the flex, yes. Okay, I lied about last place. I would have at least liked to get top 4. It would kind of suck if I did a cool strat and it's not even in top 4, so no one sees it on the results stream. But as long as I do a cool strat and get top 4. Or is doing archery legit fall in the cool, risky, fast Venn diagram? Well, it's definitely fast, but it's not that fast. Like, doing the cheese strat isn't that slow. It's fairly high on risk, but I grinded it a lot and figured out strats to reduce risk. And, coolness factor. I don't know how cool is legit 2000 when most people are gonna do cheese. I like partially don't think it's that cool, but it might also be me thinking it's not that cool, and maybe other people think it's cool. But it's like, it's basically on the cool fast risk Venn diagram. It's not like significantly in any one direction, but enough that I would go for legit 2000. Although there's also, again, there's like bonus points if you get the fastest legit 2000 in archery. And so that also partially goes into my reasoning, my strats. The archery cheese is you do swordless on Epona to get off Epona in the middle of the archery. And then you just sit in front of a target and spam arrows for easy 2000 while not moving. I mean, the cheese is like, the concept for the cheese is kind of cool. It's a cool concept. No, you can't do that for the Epona racetrack because, one, you do actually need to go over the fences, and you're not getting over the fences without hovering, and you can't hover in, that's, like, when you get off Epona using Swordless Link, you're not in, like, regular movement state, so you can't do Hesses, you can't do ISG or hovering or anything like that. So, yeah, it doesn't work for the horse race. Thanks, the real young W. Yeah, he can ask for his runner guy, and that's what I do. Dude. Can't waste these chews. I know, I think Runner Guy calls you a cheater if you use warp songs during the race. Same with Furrow's Wind. Which is actually kind of weird, because I don't know how you would casually glitchless use Furrow's Wind to go faster in that race. Yeah, maybe you like jump down to Water Temple and Furrow's Wind to Forest Temple and go like that, but I don't know if that's even fast. I think Runner Guy should just let you have it. If you do that. Oh, come on. Please. This is really bad. I'm lucky I didn't die, but that probably just wasted a ton of time of day. I'm super worried about time of day now. Well, thing about time of day right now is it doesn't matter, like it's not that bad for just finishing the route, but I'm probably going to be super late to fishing. And that probably means that I'm going to miss the time of day where I get the bonus fish catch rate. And the bonus, not having the bonus fish catch rate is going to suck. No, that skull's not a backup. That's a main route skull. The backup skull was the Sacred Force Meadow skull that I got in the last run. This isn't necessarily no reset, but I'll try to finish, like, unless something super bad happens, I'll try to at least finish for practice. But if something really bad happens, like not making it to Gerudo Fortress before nighttime or something, like that's devastatingly bad. That's something I'd probably reset over. Or if something catastrophic happens at like fishing or something. I have pretty much my own route, but there's kind of a few basic route concepts that most people are at least basing the route off of. So, it is a route that I came up with myself, but it's probably not too much different than some other routes. Yeah, this is the longest task so far, for sure. Danny did say that the back half of the tasks were going to be longer than the first half. No, this one definitely cannot be done child only. Pretty much all the minigames need to be done as adult. Runner guy isn't there as child. Fishing is technically possible as child, but it's an extremely low % chance to get the necessary fish. Can't do archery as child. Can't do horse race as child, obviously. Yeah, we kind of just like to call the running man runner guy just because of runner guy, the speedrunner, because it's funny that it fits, I guess. Oh god, this is bad time of day. Oh, I'm not gonna make this the bonus catch rate. Yeah. Well, if this doesn't go too bad, I'll at least be waiting at Gerudo Fortress less for nighttime. So, I mean, this could still go okay. And then it ends up being not too bad. Or in fact, it would end up being not time loss at all. If this still goes well. I just have to get luckier for this to not go badly now. I almost got lucky. Come on, flop. I need him to flop. Why is he not flopping? Flop more. It could go much worse.
Oh my god, please. This is really bad. I don't think I'm getting 46. Never mind. The fast start for horse race is if you hold left or right and then like as soon as she starts moving left or right at the beginning and then switch directly to up, you get an instant speed boost. Or like instant acceleration. Which is actually something I didn't fully know about until now. Or I feel like I subconsciously knew it or like knew something about an instant start like that, but I didn't know exactly how it worked until now, which is neat. So it's like Mario Kart. I mean, I don't think you hold left or right at the start of Mario Kart. Okay, well I guess I'm just missing the Mario Kart strats. Just like catching Pokemon. Oh yes, of course. We're just talking about the Grumble Volcano shortcut. That makes sense. Yeah. The leaderboard for tasks aren't up until a week after the task ends, so task 6 leaderboards will be up next Sunday, a week from tomorrow.
I definitely do not mash 15 times per second. I think last time I checked my mashing, I did like maybe 12 times a second at best. And 12 is not that good. I'm not a fast masher at all. Unless you want to count like the fact that I'm mashing A and B at the same time, at least for text. Then, I mean, I'm kind of getting a bit more because I'm pressing 2 buttons. But like, in general, my mashing is not great. Good mashing, yeah, I think like 15 times a second. I think 15 is... Most people would call 15 really good, I think. Oh no. Oh, I didn't reset my position. Dude, this is really bad. This is extremely bad now. I probably can't PB. Are you serious? What happened to not failing this at all in practice? RBA more choose? I can't even do that. Even if I had Poe, I still couldn't RBA it. There's no RBA set up in this area. I need to get ice arrows to dupe a bottle over ice arrows to activate archery. Because I need a bottle over bow for archery to work. Guess I'll go practice this again. Very cool. First, would I have gotten 2000? No. Watch me get 60. No, it's actually easier to aim for the target than a pot after the turn. Stefan, you have to have something in the bow slot. That's why I'm getting ice arrows to dupe over it. No, don't do that. Okay, if I end up accidentally pulling Chew early... Okay, so it's a bit behind this line. Probably like here. Okay, just don't mess up. Dude. When at Lake Halleazadal, I could hit those 3 bushes for some more chews. This time it's you, chat, that has rando on the brain. Chews do not come out of grass in vanilla. I see rando brain rot affects everyone. Okay, another run. At least I feel like I'm getting comfortable with most of the run. Even if that run ended stupidly, I feel like I'm starting to get fairly comfortable with most stuff. Yeah, I'll play Sealed Palace when it works on VC. This run is due, submissions end tomorrow at midnight EST. So today's the second last day. Yeah, the Sealed Palace is a new OOT ROM hack, just came out the other day. It seems relatively long. I saw... the people I saw playing it did not finish it in one session, so it's at least more than a one session, like longer than 8 hours. It seems like it's full length, like as long as the normal game. Pretty much full game length? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It's just that I think right now warp songs crash on VC or something. Something about warps crashing. So like it should be... It sounds like it's something that it just needs like one or two things to be fixed. So hopefully it won't be long. Yeah, an actual VC crash. Thanks, Arisa, Momo the Wizard. Favorite OMS test so far was 5. The 100% dungeon completion one. That was very fun, and I generally like more dungeon-oriented stuff. Okay. I paused on the right frame that one time, but I thought I paused early. So I tried advancing an extra frame to be safe, and then I heard the sound effect that tells me that I paused late, and so it was all bad. Yeah, that setup has no RNG. Well, there's one random thing, whether or not you have to advance one extra frame or not. But it's not a deal breaker. It's just if you see it, you just have to go one more frame. Not a big deal. No, the slug isn't intentional to get back in bounds. Sometimes I can get back in bounds without getting eaten. Sometimes I can't. It's like half random, half skill issue. But the second one to get the Skulltula there is entirely intentional. So I'm listening for the bridge sound effect there, and I was waiting for a while, and for a second I thought I started hearing it, and I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if it was the actual bridge sound effect or if I'm playing the sound effect in my head because I'm listening to it. And then I finally actually heard it. Yeah, this is mostly Skulltula routing, and then all the minigame stuff is kind of shoved at the end. Kind of messed up my strat there, but it was good enough. Crouch stab works on every version. It's only in MM that it only works on Japanese 1.0. But in OT, every version works. Please dig in the center. Oh boy, I'm gonna be waiting pretty much the maximum amount of time for this. Why have I failed that 3 runs in a row? That's not a hard hiss. It is a skill issue. WVC is version 1.2. I don't know why I try to avoid the explosion there. It's not like I'm at risk of dying. Yeah, OMS is official release only. Basically same as leaderboard rules. Getting bad luck on bugs. These bugs are not digging fast. It's not purely RNG, it's like kind of based on how close you drop them also. Are you serious? Are you serious? I don't have the time for this. Cool. Run's not over, but it's a 45-second time loss, which is not exactly nice. I actually do not want to take that damage. I kind of am going to take too much damage now. I normally like to take a lot of damage in the gold Skulltula room, the pots room, just because, but now I probably shouldn't. Thanks, Lingwood. Fine. Just trying to save a little time. still green? Not really, because I have a 45-second time loss coming up. Unless I can think of some other better Skulltula substitute, but can't think of anything. Unless I like dip into DC. There's like a small chance that going into DC for the right side lower wall Skulltula might be worth it. But that would be so dumb. Just to go in there for that skull alone. One of the archery target. If I had Sunsong, it'd be good. The archery skulls are actually in such an annoying position because the archery skulls, in theory, would actually be great. But we have to go into Gerudo Fortress at daytime for archery, and we don't have Sunsong. So in order to make it night, we would have to do archery, leave, wait for night, go back in, and then get the Skulltulas, and then go back out. And I actually did time it, and it's actually not the worst. Actually, you know what? Was that better? That might actually be better than... Small chance that's better than the, Sacred Forest Meadow Skull? I think I timed... You know what? Let me check my notes. I think I timed this. Hopefully it's in my notes somewhere. If I had a stick, I could get If I had a stick, I could get the Hyrule Field Grotto Skulltula, assuming I knew that it was gonna be good, or like good time of day wise. I don't know if I put it in my notes. I remember timing it, but I think I might have just thought there's no point to this, and I might not have put it in. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere in my notes. Oh well. Which do I want to go for? I honestly hate the Sacred Forest Meadow Skull without bombs. I hate doing the side hop or the side roll thing. I really do think I should go for the Fortress one. After this run, I'm going to time the Fortress one as the backup. No, DC in general is not worth it unless you get all 4 of them. And even then, it's still kind of slow compared to other skulls. Like the stairs room is only worth it if you're doing reverse DC, where you do hookshot jump. Because you can't really get the one above the stairs unless you're coming from the back. Unless you want to do a double hover to it, or not a double hover, but just hover to it, period. And then one of the vines in that room is fast, but getting to that room is slow. So, like, there's 2 sets of 2 skulltulas that are right next to each other, with one of them being fast and one of them being slow. And so it kind of sucks to get like one of each. They really don't want to do DC unless you're doing all 4 of them, because all 4 of them go well together, but individually they kind of suck. Deadline is tomorrow, midnight EST. Us failed Dampe whenever I last got comboed by the fire into getting crushed by a door. As a kid, I actually thought the Shadow Temple was coolest. I loved Shadow as a kid. Good split. As an adult, Spirit and Water Temple are good. Yes, Water Temple good. Why am I doing my child strat? Whatever. There's so many areas in this run where I go twice, and so I'm mixing up different strats for different times I go to that area. I thought I could make it. That's really bad. You have to be... It's so tight to make that cycle to not get hit by the boulder. Shouldn't be wasting that much time a day. Are you serious? Come on. Keeping bottle on B and R being in Grand City. Maybe? Remind me to mess with that after this run. Yeah, I guess I can just choose to kill... Choose to kill the skull in DMT. Oh, you know what? Okay, so it theoretically works. A kind of big issue, though, is damage. Because killing the skulls... Killing both the red rock skulls... I will probably want to, you know, like, just hit them with a chew while I'm close. And, I mean, obviously I could avoid the damage by standing farther back, but... That's more time wasted, and I worry about taking too much damage there. I can probably manage it. Well, I'll mess with it after this run, but that is something I'm moderately worried about. Is not taking too much damage, because I am generally at low health on DMT. But I'm gonna mess with it, yeah. Although I'd rather not do an extra RBA there. Oh my god, please. Why? Health is gonna be kind of scary for Jabu. Knew it. Okay, now this run sucks. Seriously? This is not something that I thought would be a run killer. So chew count is super bad now. I think I have to cut out, I think at least one Hess, and then even then it's still going to be chew perfect. Also, I could die to a bubble here, which would be really funny. Plando. I'm gonna do fishing, just see how fishing would go, and then reset. That's what happens if I go into Jabu with a quarter heart. I didn't want to, but that's how my health worked out. Well, I mean, I technically could have played it safe by jumping in the water instead of taking the full heart fall damage, but that's just so dumb. I'm not gonna do that on a run that is already dead. Not the bubbles? With what nuts? I have not picked up a single Deku nut this run. And I do not plan to. Okay, cool. I wouldn't have made it to fishing on time. Really? Of course, because the run's already dead. No, not run saver. I'm three skulls behind. Actually, you know what? Moderate idea. Okay, so one thing I could do. One thing that I was thinking of for Skulltulas. Never mind, this isn't gonna work. One thing I was thinking of for Skulltula was Deku, and I would do Deku right at the end of the run. So I could grab 3 skulls in Deku and then run back to the end. Why am I doing this? I mean, it's not really a good idea, and I'm gonna have 0 choose anyway. So I'd have to do it with... How would I even do this? It's not gonna be a good idea. I'll just finish it up. I'll try it out anyway. Assuming that I don't waste any more chews, because it's gonna be chew perfect. RBA choose. Please explain how I will RBA choose with my current setup and without going significantly far out of the way. I would love to know how. Buy choose somewhere. You can't buy choose unless you beat DC. Which is not happening in this run. Get carpet shoes. Even that is a bit out of the... Well, I mean, I guess... Skull reward shoes? Oh my god. Well, I'd have to get... Well, no, because the skull rewards are the last thing I do before going into Link's house, so by that point the shoes would be useless. That's really bad. This is gonna be a 47 for sure. No way, this is a 46. How? That was last frame 46 for sure. Please. Come on. Thanks, one nice guy. Yeah, I'm doing legit archery. I'm not cheating. How much slower is cheating? It depends on your route, but generally it's actually not that much slower. You pretty much just need to steal the fishing rod when you do fishing. And depending on what route you're doing, it could be basically not much slower, or it could be kind of significantly slower. For my route, it would add a pretty decent amount of time, because in Lon I'd have to get Navi ISG in order to hover out, because I couldn't do damage ISG because I had to ISG with a stick. Or I could get ISG off of Ingo, which isn't much faster. Okay, so again, don't get too excited about the time save, because I still am 3 Skulltulas behind, which pretty much guarantees no PB, because I have to go to Deku Tree at the end. But I want to see at least what it could have been. Well, yeah, I guess if I get a super fast 2000 and a really good runner guy time, then if I wanted to go for the bonus points, I could theoretically maybe still use this run. Should go over Insta 2000 on bad runs. Maybe I should. Dude. No point in waiting for the turn. I have enough rupees for one extra try. What's really annoying is that you can't really do more than one extra try because after this you activate Ass Chest and you can't talk to her again. I could have got more. Slow. I hate when I do that, dude. Actually, Ass Chest, not only would it just be time loss for no reason, because I have to go back to Deku, Ass Chest would actually make me lose extra time because I actually need to get another stick in Deku and equip swap it for getting the extra skulls I need because of this run being bad. That was actually a bad exiting the tent. Okay, got the plank at least. That went way farther than I needed to. Oh, that was perfect. $52. Not great, not terrible. Okay, so hypothetically, if I had the required number of Skulltulas, this would probably PB by like 10, 20 seconds. But I need to do extra. So this is what I would have done if I went for Deku Skulls, which was a potential idea in my routing. Yeah, you can climb that. I missed the Lake Hylia fire platform skull because I was too late. And then I missed 2 Jabu skulls because I died. No, that was supposed to be... I was supposed to kill it for a stick. I mean, the run was already over at the Jabu skull thing. I was just continuing it for practice, essentially. It's not... okay. Yeah, I'll do another one after this, don't worry. Thanks resub Antura. Thanks resub and Venom. I still got 39. Wait, what else did I miss? Oh, never mind. I missed 3 skulls in Jabu, not 2. I thought I missed 2 in Jabu, not 3. Okay. Yeah, so I need to test the GF thing and DMT. Well, actually, I don't even want to test the GF thing. Well, I should test it anyway, but there's no point. The tree strat is you use Swordless Link to get off Epona in the minigame, and then you just stand in front of a target, and you can spam it and get an easy one, easy 2000. Assume I have hookshot on, and I guess I'll assume I can use choose. Very cool. Okay, 1,000 frames is like 50 seconds, I think. 11,000 frames should be like 55-ish. Quick real timing just to be sure. Oh, actually, I need a time all the way to the Skulltula though. The Grota Valley Skulltula, since I have to include the extra movement. So actually add like 7 seconds to this or something. Although I should probably... You know what, here, I'll just actually turn this into a test of getting the other... Getting the target skull also. Maybe both of them combined will make it worth it. Just ignore true usage, just pretend I can use them freely. I hate that slope. Dude, every time. I RBA for choose twice in this run. How? I think it might be better if I... Maybe not. You have to wait for so long. Okay. Okay, 2100 frames, that should be like a minute 40, this is like 50 seconds per skull, that's probably not good. Although as a backup, I could theoretically... Like, it's not great if I need to put in one skull, but maybe if I'm missing one skull, I could cut some other skull intentionally, and then get these two skulls. Well, this is 3 extra chews, though. I don't have the extra chews, unless the DMT route idea works out. Because I gotta consider chews also. Just don't miss skulls. That's the plan. I think I'm gonna start resetting over missing Lake Hylia skull. Thanks, Video Gamer of Awesome. Thanks for the resub. If only the skull didn't take so long to get back from... That's actually what sucks about some of the skull ideas in this route, is, or for this task in general, is there are some skulls that aren't too bad to get to, but getting from them is so slow. Like Deku is actually the perfect example. The biggest time loss from Deku is getting back to where you were after you're done getting the skulls. But we like don't get any warp songs or anything. Okay, 145 for 2 Skulltulas is not great. What is that? That's 105 seconds. Yeah, so that's over 50 seconds per Skulltula. That's pretty bad. I mean, if I miss a Skulltula, and I could probably cut one. Maybe if I miss a Skulltula, I cut the Zor's Fountain top Skulltula, and then I get these two. But that's only if I have enough chews, which I'm never gonna have 3 spare chews here. It's generally a bad idea. Okay, anyway, let me try the DMT thing. So I'm worried about how this is gonna work out time of day wise. Okay, so I do RBA here. Well, ideally, so my ideal route does RBA on Death Mountain Trail. The problem is it makes time of day way too tight, and it's super hard. So I wanted to do half milk on, I want to do half milk on a place where time of day passes. But I get this idea would skip the half milk in Hyrule Fields. Here, actually, let me do this. I could maybe do the extra RBA in DMT, but I'm worried that might waste too much time. Well, it would only be a dump catch and not like the setup for RBA, so maybe. I'll see how it works out. No fishing for boots. I timed DC. DC ends up being like 50 seconds per Skulltula. With the benefit of having bombs, but bombs ends up not being very good. And the general threshold that I've been using for Skulltulas is around 40 to 45 seconds. If it's more than 45 seconds, it's pretty bad and I want to cut it. I think the longest Skulltulas in my route are like 43 seconds or so. So the DC skulls are just too long. Okay, let's see how time of day works out here. I really shouldn't try making it past the boulder. Let's see if I do it here. Not the worst. I'm generally okay with getting here like a few seconds after nighttime. I don't know. It actually kind of works out okay. Oh, come on. Is Hands of the Star really good if you have to wait with the boulder? Good idea. Let me see. Do I just not have to wait for the boulder if I do this? Although, the thing is, you don't always have to wait for the boulder. If you're really fast, you can skip it. So, yeah, I still have to wait there. I mean... Okay, so it's... I do the Hess, and I have a chance to skip the boulder. I don't do the Hess, and I guaranteed have to wait, but I save a chew. But I mean, most of the time, I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, just don't. It'd actually be great if I could RBA here, but then I'm not saving as many chews. Well, actually, my original route idea was, or not original, but one idea I had was do RBA here. I actually came up with a setup for RBA here. But this just ended up being too hard. The setup involves not dying. I should probably just show the setup just for the sake of showing it. You line up like slightly to the right of that dark patch on the wall. Okay, it'd be good if I did this properly. Oh my god. So this is what I wanted to do, but this just was way too hard on time of day. And it was still kind of bad on Skulltulas, but let me try... Let me double check how time of day is with this. Oh my god. Well, maybe I could actually RBA right there, because that would at least waste some time for the boulder. But if I do it here, this is best chew wise. If I do it down at the bottom, it's best time of day wise. I could also Hess off this rock, but it's kind of inconsistent. Yeah, this is fine. How many chews would this be? $26 entering Goron City. Let me see what my other route had entering Goron City. 26. Is it really the same? I mean, it might be easier. Or wait, this might have been a different route. Let me just do the math in my head, because I think this did slightly different chews. 31, 30, 29, 28. Actually, I could cut that one. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. I think this saves a chew, possibly two, if I don't do the Hess at the beginning. You can kind of Hess off the falling rocks, you should basically never attempt it. Let me go check what it was in my PB actually. Okay, this should be a few extra chews into Goron City while being easier in general. So I think I should do this, yeah. Hey Torch, thanks for 95 months. Are you guys enjoying Link's heavy breathing and low heart sound? Okay, so I think this is better. Let me just see what happens if I RBA while I'm down here. Oh, I thought the boulder would be moving during that. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So, just drop the bugs up here. I save a few extra chews. Should be good. Yeah, that'll be way safer. Really, Torch? Nice. I mean, the ogre's definitely worth it. There was definitely a good number of people that did that a long time ago that just subbed for the ogre for a while. One ESS and dropping true. Oh, does that go along the wall? Hold on. Oh, really, Torch? That's amazing. So just this. Very nice. Although honestly, I feel like I could probably just do like a backflip 2-drop. In fact, yeah, I could just do that actually, if I'm waiting extra time for the boulder anyway. Yeah, that wastes so much time I don't even have to wait at all. And then... no, what am I doing? I could even do it after this Hess instead of before, but I'm worried about it during the rocks falling. I mean, it's probably not that big of a deal. Let me see how it is during the rocks falling. It just feels so bad going intentionally slow here. But whatever. Oh, you know what? I could probably do that. Oh no, the bugs. That's what I'm scared of. But yeah, maybe I can use one last chew. Well, that doesn't really do anything. Feels like it doesn't really matter whether or not I do it before or after this has. Well, it'll save one chew, I guess. Well, yeah, if it doesn't matter, then I might as well do the one that saves a chew. Yeah, hazing off the grotto rock kind of sucks because it's a really steep slope, and it's really easy to just have your Hess get cancelled. It is doable, but it's just risky, and if I miss that Hess, like I say I get it most of the time. It's just, if I miss the Hess, I lose so much important time of day that I'm not saving that much by going for it, but I'm losing way more if I fail it. So it's just high risk, low reward. Okay, I think I like this. Sometimes I forget which game I need to load because I'm so used to loading GZ and not vanilla. I think Zoe's the green ferret. Yeah, I'm gonna play Sealed Palace after I'm done with this OMS task slash when it works on VC, because right now it crashes on VC. Dude, I hate when that happens. Why is that hard when it shouldn't be hard? Yeah, I'll play the OT and randomizer at some point also. Will we get a heads up day before? Probably. Yeah. Thanks for giving us a Barvin. How good's a 110 marathon? 110 is you just ride Epona normally. So it's the baby way. Oh my god. Why? So like for reference, I'm going the way I'm doing it with Chu Hessing, I should be getting 50 to 51. Why is this so hard? Why can I not do this? Marathon is the Running Man. The reason the Hess continued is because if you go in water, your turning speed with Hess gets cut in half. So you turn slower, and turning slower means the camera can keep up with turning if you don't press Z. And it ends up being that like the camera turn speed and ESS turn speed end up essentially syncing up. So the camera turns at the same speed that your ESS turns. Thanks, Resub, Iron Emred. Oh my god, I cannot turn 180 today. All of my turns are bad. I can't turn 180, I can't turn 90. How will I know fish size 60 if you no speak Japan? Well, thankfully the numbers are numbers that I recognize. The numbers are not spelled out in Japanese, they are using Arabic numerals. And also, I don't even need to know the exact number because the fish that I catch is always guaranteed to be above 60 anyway. So I could have no idea what the measurement of the fish is and know that I still got past 60. Yeah, there are a few other fish that are 60, but this one is guaranteed to be... This is the one that's guaranteed to be biggest, and there is one smaller fish that's still always guaranteed to be above 60, which I was considering going for. But the log that's near the bigger fish, the one that I'm going for, ends up being more of a benefit to try to catch it quickly. So I end up going for the bigger one. I just don't have anything to say right now. There's nothing... There's just nothing to say. What about now? I still don't have anything to say, except that I don't have anything to say. The run is fine. It's not so bad that I must be saying dude, and not so good that I would be like, oh my god, the run is so good. Which I never do anyway. Come on. Dude? Right now I'm duding. Do you mean why am I not going for the skulls in bottom of the well? I think bottom of the well skulls are just too slow. They're like, I think it's like 55 seconds per skulltula or something. Which I mentioned before, like the threshold I was looking for is like no more than 45 seconds per skulltula. So bottom of the well skulltulas are just too slow to make the cut. Please tell me they dug in the middle. No way. Yeah, I wouldn't do if there's an OMS task that I think was like really bad for some reason, then I probably wouldn't force myself to do it. Although based on what Danny has said about the last few tasks, it sounds like the last few tasks are going to be more interesting, so I doubt that from here I doubt that I'd skip any, but like some of the earlier tasks, like tasks 1 through 3, I think I kind of had a chance that I might skip some of them. But I didn't end up skipping any of them, but 2 I would have skipped if I didn't find boat skip. 3, I didn't skip 3, but I put the least amount of time into 3. Was this interesting? This was interesting to route, although to run it kind of sucks. This is like this one so far is my favorite concept, but probably one of my least favorite to run. Just, oh my god. Because fishing kind of sucks, and I like the skulltula collecting, but some aspects of it can be a bit frustrating, like how tight time of day routing is. Although I guess that's my own route's fault and not really the task's fault. But what was I saying? But yeah, like I'm not necessarily definitely gonna do every task, but I feel like the rest of the tasks are probably gonna be interesting enough for me to skip. It seems like the early tasks were the more basic tasks, which I had a chance of skipping, although I didn't end up skipping any. So I don't think the end ones will be bad. There'll be 10 tasks. Please. Alright, should be good. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Honestly, I should probably kill it with a chew to be extra safe. So I couldn't possibly mess up a jump slash and like get hit or something. Can never get the Hess there. Dude, I hate when they drop almost right on the center, but not in the exact center, and then they don't dig right away. Like, what are you waiting for? How does the skull not unload? I mean, I just kill it. I kill it before it turns daytime. And Skulltula tokens just stay like that until you leave the area. And I just never left the area. The bean plant is because I need to go to fishing later. I could either hover or take the bean plant to fishing, and hovering is kind of bad. I mean, it's not that bad. Well, hovering wouldn't be bad if explosives were not an issue, but for my route, explosives are an issue, and bean is pretty important. Yeah, or get Scarecrow. Scarecrow's also an option. Hold on. I did not forget to pick up bugs again. I intentionally did not recatch them. Yeah, bean is just the fastest way to get there no matter what. I mean, technically I think the fastest possible hover is fastest, but bean is like barely slower, and then bean also is extremely convenient in my route. In fact, bean essentially doesn't waste time in my route because I have to wait for nighttime anyway. I mean, it wastes text time technically, but yeah, bean is just overall like the downside is like a few seconds at worst, and the upside is things are way easier and very fast. The 60 size fish is centimeters. In English it uses pounds, but it translates to about 19 pounds. Dude. It might be like 18 pounds. I forget the exact conversion. Or wait, maybe it's 15. Thanks for 70 months, Irving. Yeah, I'm gonna play it soon. Yeah, adult fishing is way better than child fishing for this. Child fishing apparently only has like roughly a 1% chance of a 60 size fish spawning. So it's super rare that you'll even get a chance to catch a big enough fish as child. $60 is just higher than the requirement for gold scale, I think. It's not just the gold scale requirement threshold. Although I forgot what the exact gold scale requirement threshold is. It 50? It might be 50. Thanks, Troy. Am I enjoying this task compared to the others? Until fishing comes around, and then I hate it. It kind of, I talked about it earlier, but this task kind of sucks to run. It's a cool concept, but running it is a bit annoying sometimes. So not quite my favorite. Not too bad though. Is archery nerve-wracking? Kind of, but I've been grinding archery a lot. Fishing removed would be nice, but that alone wouldn't necessarily make the task great. I mean, the stuff you have to do in general, just like, it's mostly Skulltula collecting, and Skulltula collecting is nice and all, but it's not amazing. You know, I like Skulltula collecting, but it's not gonna make for the greatest task. Hey Arthur, thanks. Yeah, it's definitely a good routing challenge. I think this is... I definitely think this task was more interesting to route than run. I'll definitely say that. First glitch I learned for this game, I think it was actually Cucko Dive to Bottom of the Well. Yeah, I choose a glitch. As soon as I rolled, I knew I was gonna get comboed. If I get hit again, I'm actually gonna die when I try to do RBA. Good thing Dampe time isn't kept track of on Link's board. Most of my PB's time save is at the end, at like fishing and Gerudo Fortress. Did any heart spawn? Okay, one. This health is pretty dangerous. Hopefully the red Tektite will drop a heart. I mean, I can still make it without a heart drop. I just have to be careful. It's all Dampe's fault. Oh, come on. I'm worried I actually wasted too much time for the boulder. I knew it! This is super bad. I'm so far behind time of day wise. Are you serious? This is terrible. I'm actually... This is guaranteed that I missed the fishing time of day, so I'm gonna have worse luck at fishing. I mean, at the end of the run, it'll save time, theoretically. But now fishing is gonna be terrible. On the bright side, I have extra chews. Can't even see the moon, that's really bad. I use the moon as like a time of day indicator here. Yeah, that Hess clip is pretty great. Love it. Would I play a version of OT with AI generated dungeons? I would love that. I learned that. You mean the chew weird shot? Yeah, that's actually a rando thing. I had to learn that for rando. See, the rando strat's paying off. What is the camera? Where am I? Massive down plus A in that? Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by massive down plus A. Why? Okay, that was almost really bad. Camera almost screwed me over there. Oh, you mean like the let go and regrab thing? Oh, okay, yeah, I should mess with that. Dude, nice backflip. Well, this is completely ruined. And I'm in a terrible position. So many little things are making me so mad this run. Oh my god. So I kind of have to pray that fishing goes well, and again, because I'm going to be late for time of day, I'm not going to get the bonus chance for it to bite. So I have essentially a decreased chance for the fish to bite. Yet I also need it to go better than usual. The one good thing about this is that some of the time loss is fake because I'll save it back when I don't have to wait as long for night after Gouda Fortress. But that's not that big of a deal. Come on, don't suck. Please. Come on. Come on. Yeah, if you do fishing at early morning, there's a 1.5 times chance for it to bite. And if you do it in late afternoon, right before night, it's a 1.75 times chance. Come on. Dude, if you don't grab him immediately, it takes forever. So this is just terrible. And then that can happen too. That's a 5% chance. Every 128 frames, there's a 5% chance to just let's go because. Come on. Fishing. Oh my god, I hate it. Well, I hate it right now. Maybe when I'm less mad about fishing, I'll like it. I swear if the little one... Okay. I thought the little one was gonna try to bite it. Come on. Come on. Please, let me leave. Let me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is with this guy? I want to continue for practice, but at this rate, I've probably wasted so much time a day in fishing that even with the slower time of day, I'm probably not making it to Fortress before nighttime. I am short on rupees, but I can get easy rupees in Greater Fortress, so it's not that big of a deal. He's just wiggling. He's dancing. Every time, dude, I can't get the instant catch. The instant catch is so annoying with this guy. Please, I'm trying to make him flop up on the log. Alright, good fishing. I just caught an 80 pounder, or 80 centimeter. That was fantastic. Alright, biggest fish I've ever caught. Homie splice time. Unfortunately, this is not the run to use the homie splice on. This isn't even... Oh my god. And I'm wasting extra time. Okay, there's no way I make it to Fortress before nighttime. I might even miss horseback before nighttime. Or a horse race. Okay, not that bad. How many runs have died to archery? Only one. Actually, no, even that one run. Well, I haven't gotten that many runs to archery in the first place. But, of the runs that I've gotten to archery, I think I've only missed the first try once, and then I got it second try. Which, I only have 2 tries, really. Although, really, even having to waste 1 extra try is really bad. Although I've only gotten a handful of runs to archery in the first place. But at least so far, I can't really call it a run killer. I don't know if anyone's tried child fishing. There was a discussion about it. And people came to the conclusion that there's a less than 1% chance of the fish that you need even spawning. So I think it's safe to say that no one's going for it. I don't know, that might have been early. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, still 46. How much time would it save theoretically? It's hard to say how much time it would save because it would probably theoretically change the route a lot. Because I could do it well, actually, it would actually be kind of weird. At least in my route, it would be awkward to implement because I go to Lake Hylia as child, but going to the fishing pond with my Lake Hylia route would be super awkward. Yeah, I'm not making it to Fortress. It's gonna be too late. Horse race record is 45. I might not even make it to Gerudo Valley before nighttime. Incredible. I'm starting to think that my PB might not be that bad. I thought my PB was garbage, but it only lost like 40 seconds to fishing. Got archery first try. It really didn't make major mistakes. It was just kind of sloppy in some places. Give up now. It would be kind of silly to just submit my first run. Like this was, well, it was my first completed run, but I think I only did like 3 failed attempts before it. But it would be interesting to submit just my first completed run and see how it goes. Task ends tomorrow at midnight. EST. What am I gonna do? Okay, one more run. Last run. Actually, before I do one more run, let me just do archery real quick. I need archery practice. I need my archery pop quiz to make sure I can get it right away. On command. Thanks for resubs, Randon. Thanks for resub, Gogus. That was super sloppy. That's really bad. just take the easy way out. No, dude. I'm surprised some of those were 100. Seriously? Ideally, I really want to get a 2000 before the turn, but it's hard. Well, it's not that hard, but it's like hard to do on command in one try. I say as I get it. Okay, one more run past Bomb of the Well. I have to go to GTG for ice arrows to dupe over a bottle, to dupe a bottle over it, to put a bottle in the bow slot to activate archery. If I don't do that, then I can't get the archery lady to spawn. Capture card. Okay. Thanks, Gugus. Come on. I don't really like the double roll at a Link's house anyway. I would always do just a single roll, so starting the timer there isn't really affecting me. Thanks for the resub, Jealous. Come on. I do not really want to take a full heart of damage right now. You're out of ice cream? What a shame. That's terrible. Yeah, the quick draw is nice there for the tree skull. And I missed the jump slash anyway. After the quick draw is supposed to make it easier. Oh dang, sorry Dry, you're gonna have to be up even later to watch me. I'm used to it, yeah. Figured you'd probably be used to it by now. That was a very bad attempt at a roll past the Skulltula. Got a nice wobble going on. Got wobbled in my favorite game. Wait. This is terrible already. At least that was good. I think that was 0 extra pauses once I actually did it correctly. I do always die in this room. It's good. I'm consistent at dying there. I don't know how worth it this test really is. That's bad. I think I'm screwed no matter what, unless I can clutch out something that I don't know how to do. Well, there we go. This Hess isn't hard. Why am I failing this? I think it's because I have to do that same Hess as both adult and child. And they're both like very slightly different, and I think it's just throwing me off. I do have plenty of chews to waste, but I've wasted so many that I'm worried I might be in a bad spot. I think I'm still fine on chews because I have a lot of extras, but I've been wasting a lot so far. Maybe that was a good Hess. No.
Okay, Lake Hylia should be fine. Why is side hopping here so hard? Stop. This is such a dumb time loss. This is such a dumb time loss. I'm just trying to side hop. No, it's just that if you try to side hop and then pull a chew right after, if you do it too fast, the chew input takes priority. But I need to do it fast in order to make sure that the chew runs around the pillar. And so I just kept trying to do it too fast, which is annoying. Thanks for the resub, Knifey. Thanks for the raid again, Tom. Is that 2 raids in one day? Nice. Just happen to still be streaming, yeah. Streamed longer than I thought I was going to. Why am I so bad at dodge skip now?
Sound tired. I'm not tired, I'm annoyed. Because I'm bad. I'm mad because I'm bad. I might do last minute attempts tomorrow. I'm honestly considering not doing attempts tomorrow, and like, even if I don't PB today, I might just not do attempts because this is not the greatest task to run. But at the same time, I feel like I can PB, but at the same time, I also feel like my PB is better than I think it is. I don't know. There's a chance that I just don't do runs tomorrow, maybe. Head start on task 7, maybe. Well, it depends. I don't know. I mean, there's a good chance that task 7, like, Danny says task 7 is his favorite. And so there's a chance I see task 7 and I just, like, can't not think about routing. That's kind of how I was with task 5, where, like, the last day of runs for task 4, I was, like, pretty much only thinking of, I want to go route task 5. So, I don't know, that might be how it is with task 7. Task 5 was 100% dungeon completion for 1 child dungeon and 1 adult dungeon, which was my favorite so far. Yeah, the dungeon focus in task 5 was really nice. I want more dungeon stuff because so far the OMS tasks have been very lacking in dungeon stuff. Like task 2, you kind of had to go into shadow, but unless you were doing a certain trick, you weren't really doing much of shadow. Task 1 and 3 basically just, I mean, task 1, you had to beat Forest at least, but that's still barely doing a dungeon. When I mean doing a dungeon, I mean more than going in there and doing one very specific thing that doesn't take much time to do. Or like there's not much involved in doing it. Task 4 was kind of meant to have Fire Temple, but then the double BA thing meant that we could skip fire. So then task 5 is really the only one that's truly been like dungeon oriented so far, or like had significant dungeon content. I mean, I guess this one has a little bit of dungeon content because 40 skulls, you basically need to go in a dungeon unless you really want to. I mean, you don't need to, but if you want to do exclusively out of dungeon skulls, you're going to do some weird stuff. But even then, it's still not that much of inside dungeon stuff. Yeah, that's the boat skip was why I said, like, unless you do a certain trick. I made Shadow be more dungeon content. But yeah, I would like, I hope that the next tasks there's a bit more dungeon focus. Because I also think it's one of my strengths also. I think I'm very good at dungeon stuff in general. Especially if I can do it as child. I always do that equip wrong. I can't get that equipped first try. X amount of dungeon keys. It could be interesting. Yeah. If it was like 10 total dungeon keys, you might have to do some interesting stuff for that. Although it'd probably be another like, well, I guess it depends on, I was gonna say it might be another all-child task, but it might depend on the number of keys. But yeah, that could be interesting. Or it could be kind of cheesy, because the answer might just be like, do GTG and Fire Temple, depending on the number. Well, I guess that wouldn't necessarily be cheesy. I don't know. Oh. This could be bad. Okay. I was worried I wasn't going to manage to catch the other bug on time. Seriously? That's really bad. My day's bad again. I'm gonna go for this. I am lucky that worked. I was a frame away from falling off the edge. Which task do I feel the most neutral about? Actually, probably task 3. Task 3, I didn't like at first because it didn't do much, and it is the shortest task. But it also is kind of interesting from like a routing perspective, where you actually have to like choose what items you get just to dupe over them. So actually I'm pretty neutral on task 3 because in some ways it's a little boring, but in some ways it's kind of interesting. And it balances out. Second most neutral. I don't really think I have a second most neutral. I think I feel strongly one way or the other. Well, not strongly. There's not another one I feel neutral about, but I guess the next one that I feel least strong about is probably task 4. Where task 4 was pretty interesting, but not that much. Task 1 kind of sucked, but it was also supposed to be like an introductory task, so I guess it doesn't need to be that crazy. Task 2 also sucked unless you did boat skip like me, in which case it was great, but considering the trick was not known, oh god, like essentially the task, the way that most people did the task was bad. It sucked unless you're cool, yeah. Fine. Oh, the Deku Forest as child route for task 5? Yeah, that was really cool. I actually really liked watching the child forest route. Nope. I feel like I haven't lost health to a Poe yet. Even when above 1 heart. How come Poe drinking is the thing I'm getting lucky at? Of all the things I could get lucky at, it's Poe drinking and not fishing or something. It's not completely, I mean, it's random, but there's like, different chances for what it can give you based on your health. Like, it can, I think it's like it can give you 3 hearts, give you 1 heart or take away 1 heart, but it can't take away 1 heart if you're at 1 heart or less, or something like that. Yeah, it's just like Purple Chew Jelly from TP. I think the possibilities are slightly different. Like, I know Purple Chew Jelly in TP can always bring you down to a quarter. But pretty similar, yeah. That was a bit far. But it worked. Yeah, I've done all the tasks so far. I have videos of all the tasks on YouTube. You might have just missed them. Please? I did not. I wanted to take damage. Please come over here so I can take damage. Oh my god, I'm cheese at you. Oh, the highlight of task 1. Oh, the highlights are kind of behind. So the highlights just got to when task 1 started. But if you want to watch the other tasks, I have them on my other channel, ZFG2. That has the full runs of the tasks I've done. But yeah, highlight videos are just kind of behind, but they'll get there eventually. Yeah, also, you could also watch the results stream on Danny's channel. And watch the results for all the tasks. Okay, I think I should still make it for the better luck on fishing, I think. I might not have it for that long though. But I kind of have to go fast here. You know, as opposed to my normal strategy of only maybe going fast if I feel like it. Come on. Come on. Bite. Bite. Alright. That works. Nope. Shut up. I know, the child chew route, at least for my route, is not strict at all. In fact, it's extremely lenient. Where I have like probably 10 extras or something. A bad turn. At least it's 46. Okay, so the downside of good fishing is that my time of day is actually pretty good right now. Meaning I'm gonna wait longer for nighttime after Gruta Fortress. Now it shouldn't be that long of a wait anyway, or it shouldn't add that much time anyway, but it does mean that I lose a little bit of time there. Thanks for giving us a Dr. Wu. No, this isn't the first run. In fact, this is the last run of the day. Actually, if this PBs and doesn't screw up near the end, I might just have this be my last run and just skip doing runs tomorrow, depending on how this goes. No, I'm not muted. I just don't have anything to say. Open? Link just wanted to stare at the door, stare at the carpenter. Alright, here comes the hard parts. That are actually easy. Well, one is easy hard, one is hard hard. This is easy hard. It shouldn't be hard, but I've failed it in a few runs, but it's easy. I'm surprised I got that version. Alright, just gotta get 2K first try. And then the rest of the run's easy. Plankest disagrees. I mean, one, I don't think Plankest is that bad, but two, if I don't get Plankest, it's not the biggest deal. I mean, I might miss out on the bonus points if I miss Plankest, but I'm not gonna not get 110. And it's only a few seconds, really. Yeah, PB got this first try. slow. I knew this was gonna happen. I had a feeling this was gonna happen in some run. I knew that last shot I should have just waited a little bit more. Couldn't aim fast there. Whatever. I'm mad, dude. So what sucks or is good, depending on your perspective, is that this last split was pretty bad in PB. So I have plenty of time to save. I'm so mad. So there's a good chance I still PP. It's just gonna be annoying. You know what? I might actually have to... I might be losing time here because I might be waiting longer than my PB did. I probably am, actually. Alright, at least give me a good runner guy, so I don't feel too bad. Easy. That was really good. That was pretty good, but I hung on the fence for a second. Don't think it'll be 50. Yeah, barely. 51. 51's still pretty good. I could Hess here, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, I PB'd. I guess I'll try again tomorrow, because I do not want to submit a run with second try archery. Thanks for giving 5 subs, Dr. Wu. I am so mad, dude. I would be like perfectly fine with this run if that got first try archery. The last... oh my god, I'm so mad. I have never been more furious at Ocarina of Time in my life. I knew that was gonna happen too. I had that happen a few times in practice where my very last shot on the same turn was a 60 instead of 100, when it should be a free shot. And I was like, dude, this is gonna happen in a run, and then happen in a run. Does anyone have a clip of it? I'm sure like half of you guys clipped it. No, there's no way you guys didn't clip it. It hurts too much to clip. Okay, I guess that might make sense. That's not the right clip. I don't care about horse race. Whatever. Okay, I'll try more runs tomorrow then. I feel like I'm relatively confident in this run now. So hopefully I can get like multiple runs towards the end. Right, Danny? Is Danny's... Oh yeah, Danny's probably revealing the next task soon, right? Yeah, Danny's revealing the next task in 50 minutes. And he's doing glitchless runs right now. So, yeah, I guess go raid Danny. I'll do more runs tomorrow because I'm very mad. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.